All right. Hello. Good afternoon. Current time is 1:10. Now, 3:27. It's before. Okay, that's I said that on the phone. Anyway, but I wanted to just go ahead and piggyback off some things today. Did a little morning episode of me basically bitching about my team. I don't like the way it is. And yes, it's the thing about it for me is this: when I look at my CEU back in the day, when I took my little hiatus from healthcare, when I continued my educational unit, I at least learned stuff. I ain't learning nothing. Like, and I feel like that's not right. Now, I spoke on it with a text, me going back and forth. But like I told the woman, I just generally just had a she got my general response. I know they stuff. No, 9 years ago when this was done, it was a group of us, and we kind of had I had help. We talked, we thought about it, like, yo, yeah, this ain't right. We realized, yeah, it's not really happened to me first. It was just like, what the fuck? But at the time, my friend, he had a child, and some of those people they had kids. So I, I, that's the pick article of all the ideas that been on. I didn't care. I only cared about me being in healthcare. But in 2020, the people got sick. They was out of some aspect. It had something to do with a bunch of people who just were pissed because I had to go looking for a lot of things. I think what's sad is the fact that I saw myself get thrown out of the park, and all the state had to do was look into it. I didn't want the nigga to go to jail. I did. I did not want the nigga to go to jail. I didn't. But somebody got mad, redid other things. This was the excuse that people wanted because they were mad about it. I was never going to go and look, find out who, how I wanted them to hospital. How? I didn't care about that. I don't put that. Don't not motherfucking bad there. A certain individual died off. Fuck. Well, he died because he lied. He lied. One nigga run around saying he was X, Y, and Z, knowing he wasn't. I was working in healthcare. That's why, I fucked around, didn't realize it because I was talking to him. But the same group of people who, kind people who was waking up from being in coma. Yeah, being in a coma. I hate saying that shit. I don't even like saying the word. So I say being unconscious. You wake up being unconscious, they that's like weird shit. Hey, can we have your social security number? We can give you money. We can help you out. Here you go. Jesus is Lord. My whole identity was fucking given away in the hospital. It wasn't given away outside. It was inside the hospital. People were like, hey, so why don't you go to Grady? Go to Grady. Why you keep trying to? I don't want to do no more free service. All I wanted to do was get a full-time job, get benefits, take care of myself. But y'all want me to be crazy so y'all can do experiments on me more. So there is no more experiments on April Crawford. No more. The last experiment I volunteered for. Ain't gonna be no more of that shit. Period. If God gave me a vision of all y'all dying, I ain't telling y'all that shit. Even to myself. Forever. Any visions that I get, it's saying to me. Here. I don't care if it was me dreaming about organization decided to take folks kids. You know, I ain't gonna talk about that. It's any type of fun. I ain't gonna talk about it no more. Any dream that I visually get, it's gonna stay with me. If another country decides to blindly accuse the whole fucking country, stop and realizing that they ain't fucking actually connected, mind my business because y'all decided to have force. Y'all decided that I shouldn't say shit. America decided that Ace and Jacob Crawford don't say shit about whatever the fuck he thinks about, even if it's including your child. Keep it to himself. There you go. You may not like it, but this is what I choose. Y'all tell it for me. I only wanted to stay in healthcare, but y'all don't want me in healthcare because I won't put penis in my mouth. I won't become a booty pumper. And that's what I believe because that's what happened to me spiritually in the dream. Because I kept rebuking the gay community, so I kept trying to get in my way. Won't let me be me. No matter how much I accepted this, be like, all right, it ain't got nothing to do with me. But instead, y'all want to force me to be that way just to get ahead. I'd rather die. I'm not, after what I experienced about going that way, that's personal. Y'all got the right to choose to believe that or not. I ain't telling you. It ain't got nothing to do with it. It's me. I'm not allowed to do that shit. Period. God told me no. So I'm not doing it. You can't make me go that way because um, if you Christians want your children to go that way, that's on y'all. That's on y'all. Y'all seek, y'all reap that consequence when y'all prayers. I ain't got nothing to do with me. Y'all want to teach y'all children to go that way, that's on y'all. Y'all do what the fuck y'all want to do. The entire country already does it. So, yeah. I might have been a little bit too loud. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, and because it's messed up. It's definitely messed up. I can't get in the healthcare field because the gay community is mad that I won't tell a lie and be like, hey, you can, you wrong with saying it. You could, no, I'm not going to. Doctor will actually, you know what, you can't. Y'all can do that. Y'all can. Because it ain't got nothing to do with me. It's vessel of God that's not doing it. Sorry. I'd rather kill myself than do that. That definitely made me think that I needed to go that way just to have a better life. I tricked a homie of mine years ago with that bullshit. I didn't realize he fell for it till he died. And I kept it to myself. Even now, I'm still keeping it to myself. I think the other thing that took me is, let's see here. One year, I had a drink with me and Shamwood. They all came from Shamwood. Hence is the reason why Shamley went retarded. Because I had a dream that Shamley was in the middle in it. Now it's Alpharetta. But this ain't the real dream. This is the dream where y'all decided to forever be of the devil and die anyway. Know that. Because none of you told the truth to anybody who for the dead. None of you told the truth to the world. It was like, yes, we purposely knew that we were targeting Asa. We knew it was irritating him on purpose. None of you told the truth. So you all failed. Don't worry about it. Y'all ain't never gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about until you die. And it's kind of sad because I got to talk like this. I gotta be straight. This is my crew. This is my crew. Think you like to believe what I'm saying? You lock your head right now. Okay. Well, somebody wanted to use me because this thing got no kids, so we can use him. He ain't got no family. We can knock his ass out. We could take away. We could replace his family and then say he got dementia. Going damn well, this nigga don't forget shit. All y'all did was just probably make me think of that damn nigga who I don't like. I left him out here for a reason. Goddamn Ford gonna put his goddamn mouth on me. Think I'm gonna wake up fucking punch his ass? Ain't got nothing to do with the who the fuck. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I left his ass out here. Who the fuck is that work president of mine? Nah, bro. That shit was unwanted. I didn't like that shit. So I left his ass out here years ago. I told the nigga go to. I told him and his brother go to a shelter. I went to a shelter. I said, look, man, y'all nigga go to the shelter strip. I ain't gonna do shit. I'm going up. In another case, I was actually another situation. I was actually already in. I think, oh yeah, I did have my own apartment. Somebody was in my somebody that I knew needed some help, and they kept eating up on my shit, so I kicked them the fuck out. Like when I mean eating my shit, nigga, you eating my shit, then you had a party in my shit. I come to my house, nigga. It's niggas in my shit that I didn't know. Yeah, you gotta go. So Yvette could be pissed off 'cause I kicked her children out of my motherfucking house. I think it might be wrong. Like I said, somebody came to my motherfucking house that year. It was a cousin of mine. That's what I do know. I can't remember who, what side it was. I don't know if it was on mama's side. Nah, 'cause I don't even talk to them. No, leave me in trouble. But I had it on my daddy's side. It was one of they folks. It was like a relative or a relative, something like that. Like I said, I was being nice. And I could be, I could be mildly confused. Now, I do remember picking the people out my shit that year. I was 17, 18. I kicked some niggas out my shit. Kicked them dead the fuck out. They ain't get the fucking out. I got called a pussy ass nigga, a bitch nigga, a fuck nigga. And get the fuck out my house. You're not finna come. You know, I don't like wearing my drawers, my clothes. I don't like that shit. I'm an only child. I don't know how to be a brother. Oh, no, I don't. Not be a cousin, but a brother, no. And you don't put on my drawers and wear my drawers. Like, that shit's weird, bro. I don't want nobody wearing that shit weird. Wearing my drawers, bro. What's wrong with you? And what's funny is me is it's one me. They, they got a whole bunch of family members and friends and people running the streets, doing the find out, oh, follow what age put their clothes at. Hate that shit. Cause ain't nobody gonna help you there. What that is. But here's the difference. Y'all ain't nothing but sacrificial lamb. They waiting on somebody's waiting on me to take y'all out. Even if I did it, the governor be like, they living his we living that dream life. He told them I told y'all I told somebody years ago what I do. Well I did it. I ain't do none of it. Because yes, logically speaking, I would be telling with you. If you in here to watch if you in here watching my live, you in here gonna say something, okay, hello. Watch my live, I will get rid of you. Here. I'm tired of y'all recording my shit. So you in here, you know what to do. Like it, share it, get the hell. If it's not in my live to do none of that, you don't know. Off like it, share it, get the hell. And when it's not in my live to do none of that, you don't know. Share my live or get the fuck off. Like it, share it, get the hell. And when it's not in my live to do none of that, you don't know. Share my live or get the fuck off. Like, that's how you do that. Get the fuck on. People will say, oh, this nigga in here talking. Share my shit to get the fuck on. You're not in here to share my shit. There's no reason you to be in my live just watching me talk about shit. Stop. Get the fuck on. That's the job I get if you want to control me. You can't control me. I control myself. These people ain't got nothing to do with me. None of these people that's in this target have anything to do with me. Nothing at all. I don't know these people from a can, can can of paint. I don't know none of these people. Don't know none. Don't care to know them either. The thing is this. Me knowing these people, was that put me back in healthcare? No, it won't. Will it get me a job? No, it won't. Listen, I don't know these people. Did I dream of them? I wouldn't definitely do it. That was my fight, which was altered. So anything of that dream, I don't give a fuck about. If somebody was supposed to go die today in a car accident, I didn't do it. It's not meant for me to go be. Don't drive. No, nigga, go drive. Y'all irritated the shit out of me and told the devil's way when I sat there and told a person who act like they was the FBI in Grady Hospital. I told her what the fuck was gonna happen before it happened, and it did. How I was gonna be damned, how I was gonna hurt yeah, somebody do some unemployment fraud. And I said all that shit was gonna happen, and niggas let it happen because why? Because I had experience and I was a nigga. And there was a black person behind it, black bitch, nigga bitch, whatever the fuck it is. Somebody said. They should be supposed to ignore it all. Man, on shit, get the fuck out of my face. You either here to support me or get the fuck out of my face. Said I was boy, the penis. 음.
만나면 좋은 친구 MBC.
뭐야? 왜 아무것도 없어?
야, 넌 돈도 많은 애가 어디서 꽁으로 먹으려고 들어? 내가 이거 찾으려고 쓴 돈이 얼만데?
아, 잠깐만. 그거 신덕사 핸드폰 맞아?
아, 당연하지. 우리 딸 안나 유치원 가서 햄버거랑 바꿔온 건데. 어? 근데 스티커가 미묘하게 다른 거 같네.
그거 안에 아무것도 없는 빈 깡통이야. 가짜라고.
그럴 리가 없는데. 아까 수리한 거 받자마자 내가 이거. 정말 없네? 아까 옥신각신한테 바꿔치기 한 거 아니야?
그러네. 다정이 이 여우 같은 게 들고 뛸 때 바꾼 거야. 아, 어떡해. 아, 바보처럼 그것도 모르고, 씨.
야, 모르는 건 너도 마찬가지였잖아. 야, 근데 그럼 다중이가 핸드폰 내용 보면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
안 돼. 무슨 일이 있어도
Xong rồi chạy rồi là được. Đây đen. Iowa. So, I don't care. I can watch the raw version because I've seen this a billion times. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
여기 무슨 일 있는 거예요?
아, 부배정 사모님이 친손녀분을 찾으셨대요. 그래서 잔치하나 봐요.
네? 친손녀요?
Mm. She's fine. Oh, this nigga like so right now it's the part that it's what did he find? I'm fast forward that shit. Brown white woman. I wonder what she do. Technically, that's part of it. Wow, that's technically me and that girl. The only girl who I came out with when I came out here, hmm, that family is coming. No, they was already out here. They remember. We came out here for a small second to do some things. Somebody was in college. We came to help them. And after I got embarrassed by a nigga on that camping trip. Yeah, I ain't talking about that anymore. We're going back in.
Hmm.
You know, I be sitting here talking about, I actually don't have problems with people who go that way. It's just me, Ace of Copper. I can't. I can't. I don't have a problem with people who like same sex. Ain't nothing to do with me. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, that whole experience I had is completely 100% personal. I can't make any of y'all believe it. I can't gauge into it. God done gave me, told me what happened, why things will happen to me back then. And ain't never gonna expose nobody who did that to me. Y'all know what y'all did. The only thing I wanted was y'all not to do that to anybody else. And I get it. I kept having dreams of me starting my own company. It is already. It's up to y'all to figure it out, though. First, it's up to y'all. All I ask y'all to do is be good. But y'all gotta keep constant irritating, knowing that I don't have it in me to just go up to you and cuss you out instead. I do what I do. Walk off. I sneak this. I talk my shit because it's not right. But for one aspect, it's probably that I could be snapping at you. You're not doing anything to me. So, but because of that weird experience I had, I decide to do what I do completely away from you. Yeah, I gotta change my headphones now. I don't even wear these headphones no more. I've seen somebody else wearing them around. Yeah, these gone. Sorry. My favorite company. Yeah, they gone. I'm gonna switch it. And to be honest, bro, that might be my homeboy, like back in the day. I think that's how Papa. Wait, so that's your brother hated. Hold on. I'm thinking about something that happened when I tried years ago, I low key was tempted. Yeah, I don't even like the headphone no more. Okay, I don't want any. Just because you wearing them, I'm seeing somebody who wearing headphones that I ain't never wanted them. I ain't want wear. I don't wear these shit. That's her damn. That shit weird. It's who's supposed to be weird, though. I think it what? I think this guy gay sister some shit. Barely can remember. Can't because I'm like, well, hold the fuck on. I'm mad I even started thinking about this shit. I sit there.
찾았어요. 아빠, 사랑해요. 2024년 3월 26일. 아빠 딸 고은이가.
말씀 들었습니다. 다정 씨가 친손녀라고요.
Yeah, go ahead. And
제 며느리가 그런 결례를 해서
you know,
대신
like,
사과드리겠습니다.
단도직입적으로 얘기를 하죠. 다정이랑 이혼하세요.
아이, 제가 지금 제대로 들은 게 맞습니까? 이혼이라니 그게 무슨...
내 손녀랑 헤어지라 이 말입니다.
아직 말씀은 그렇게 하셔도 이게 쉽게 내릴 수 있는 결정이 아닙니다. 저는 다정 씨를 사랑하고 있습니다.
다정이한테 듣기로는 둘 사이
this one, my
계약으로 묶여 있다지요. 계약이라는 것이 서로 가고자 하는 방향이 틀어지면 언제든 물을 수 있는 거 아니겠습니까?
언제든 물을 수 있다면 계약 자체가 무슨 소용이 있겠습니까? 계약은 약속이죠. 한쪽의 요구만이 아니라 쌍방이 합의를 해야 계약은 파기할 수 있는 거 아닙니까?
and I know. Oh, I do. Hold on. This is what happens when you be honest. We live in a country where you can't be honest. You can't speak on the truth. You can't. You can't. We're in a country that you can never ever actually be a complete, at least 80% self-righteous follower of God. You can't. We're all trained to be of the devil. We're not trained to be of God. We're trained to be of the devil. I tell the truth. I talk myself out of a job. I lie. I get ahead. I lie. But that means I'm committing sin to under God. God. I'm sinning. If I'm gonna keep sinning and sinning and sinning just to get ahead, I gotta sin. And then you got this false prophet that people put out. I can just keep sinning and I'm forgiven. Hell no. Nope. You can't keep sinning. Eventually, you got to stop. You know what I found funny? Years ago, a man, yeah, he used to work there. Somehow he became a client. There's more to what I'm talking about. Hold on. I think I just remembered the Rachel's last name. Let's see somebody. She done got married, came for that. So I couldn't find her. Because I was doing like 12 years ago. The great person never thought so. That's just how much I love Celestia. When I was on against the fire, let me I don't want her. That's how much I love her. Because I know how I think about her. I wind up going this way that even though, wait, hold on. It's that. And I can't get him over the phone. I can't talk to that nigga over the phone. So now I gotta go back to my memories of Southwest Pass. Uncle Steven. Something ain't right. All right. But it's no point in me rewriting that whole shit over again. The continuation to this shit and some other shit. Y'all already wrote it. I just didn't see it. Like, because why? Let's see here. I had stopped watching Korean drama, preferably 2019, 2020. I did watch it on my own time. I was too busy being all in that. Thanks, Bob. That's like, what's sad is how this world is like people with power and money realize the best way to destroy a man is take what his heart back. Attack his heart. People know that I love the girl who I was with. Made me think that she did leave me. It made me think that she was, well, what weird thing, man. That ain't the first time it happened. That happened to me with Tierra years ago. I didn't tell nobody. I kept that shit to myself. And just was like, yeah, all right, well, so just got the hell on. Like, yeah, I'm good. Somebody. That was the reason why I got the hell out of fucking rock. You know, back when I was on the south side, somebody. Like I said, you know, a woman who had possessions of things that I had by the moment. She had them all, and she kept them from me. He did that to a friend of mine. He went to college. Like, he went to a 4 year, he had a 4 year education. He kicked him out and took his documents. He was from Georgia. He was not from Georgia. He kicked him out the house, and this nigga had nowhere to go. And he used her pussy and her damn people he knew that had connected with the government. Silence this nigga. I wound up triaging that nigga years ago. That's another reason why people don't want backing up. They're like, this nigga don't know who the fuck we fucking, who lies we fucking. That's why they kicked me out of healthcare. So I can't see what's actually going on. That's the only reason why people don't want me in healthcare. They're like, yo, this nigga gonna wind up triaging somebody, and he gonna know why this person like these things. Especially when it comes to my coaching. You know, like a certain individual, I see him, I'm like, yeah, the nigga, he act like he homeless. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He been playing, he played for years. Yeah, he played how he work at. He played like he was crazy. They knew when it was wrong with him. He was playing like that because he wanted to get a check. Then his folks find out, oh wait, he out there. That's the real reason why I left. Like, you know, I told tell people little weird shit like, yeah, I didn't like something about Medicaid. I just went, and it was the truth. I seen something that didn't make sense. My notes were getting changed, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it did make sense though as to why. I didn't. Now, back then, it's like, nah. When we submitted time, we have to submit records to my supervisor. That day when we got out of it, I don't think my supervisor at that time. I don't remember she was back at work. I can't remember. But Paul is like, that might be another reason why I got knocked the fuck out because of that shit. And then I'm like, damn, this can't be. Wait a minute, hold on. Memphis fucked up because they wouldn't even have that company. If I didn't have a dream, told them how to have a client, they would have never had that company. Problem is somebody else behind the scenes wind up doing other shit to that company. All I wanted was to protect the real people or disconnect the people who were taking advantage of folks. But that's what happened. Now, looks like some white people realize they can capitalize off that bullshit. These people at Target now. All them clients are at work. Like, watch. I've been watching them for a while to see. That's because years ago, you know, they were never paid. They were just on the wrong. I got my wish. I wanted them to have a good life. What I realized that was happening to them, look at me. What happened to them years ago was happening to me. Some of these people were on, they were on like doses of medication. Somebody came to wipe it away so they couldn't control it. These people, they don't want to take off. They don't want no, these hurt people up, but they don't have no, like, this dude used to want to do music too. So, I'm quite sure. That girl over there, she used to want to be a, she used to want to have her own credit card program. Yeah, I think that one had a own switch or whatnot. I doubt it's happening. Um, another guy up there, he used to play pool a lot. I forgot what he really wanted to do. But I doubt he's doing it. The issue I have is all these people are part of. They're like my kryptonite. When I'm around them, I get y'all know stupid word. I don't think that he said. For instance, when I was on the south side, with some few people, I lost my first bank account. I lost debit card. Got away from the second in the counter with me. Lost my Chase account. Third, lost my bank account. Lost my debit card again. Lost it. But the fuck part is somebody actually had it. And instead of being like, hey, Asa, this is yours, they wouldn't give it to me because they want me to go to concept of, but it's, you had that dream that you supposed to know. Then that would mean you was the devil. So why would I do that? I don't, I don't. That's why I'm not doing that. If I have to go and confront you, you choose, you chose to be victimized. You're like, you worship Lucifer every day, all day. This is why you torment me. I only know about people who did dirt to me when I didn't end up with mind my business. Like, man, I leave this shit here because I always do. Like, it's part of me in my head, be like, all right, somebody gonna take this as well. Okay, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna live me. I'm gonna live my life. I ain't gonna eat again. Man, that's just my truth. Whether people hear it or not, but this is my truth. people want to see what, oh, it's good. I'm tripping. I don't know how that happened. It's just like this, all I want to know is why do I gotta keep running away from Alpharetta? That's the only thing I don't get. Why is it this place that y'all just won't let me leave? But then I gotta go run back to my own culture, and then I go work. But then they look at me like, "Okay, you think you this, you think you that, you think you this," and I gotta have my own culture point fingers at me. Because psychologically, they bind folks with their thinking a different way. So when I go around my own culture, psychologically, I'm gonna be physical. Psychologically, I'm gonna be like, y'all nigga tripping, bro. You can't just stand right here, bro. Them people gonna say, don't do that. Don't do X, Y, and Z. Like, that ain't cool. But me just, right? I'm tired of that. I'm tired. Like the last nigga that this shit happened to, the nigga winded up dead. Mainly because he went, you know, he went and did some more extra shit. Y'all won't know what I'm talking about, but I do. Why is this like that? Oh, fuck. Why is my attachment? Man, like, I know I ain't sleep no more, man. No, they ain't little baby. We ain't that far in the past. God, people, they were doing that shit. I know this is gonna be enough, but I'm still gonna sit here and apply anyway. I'm gonna apply because ain't nobody gonna. I at least need to show people they were like, okay, here's he did apply for health care. They don't want him in the They want me in a field where the people that I don't like, that I don't want to be around. That's what they want me to. Be like, who the fuck is that? I guess folks who control the Georgia right now. Powers that be that run this damn thing. That's who they. Mainly because everybody who see me is like, oh, he ain't here talking to us. But I don't to document my own life because I can't write it down. Every time I wrote something down, somebody took it from me. So I did this method. I'm giving you me. Like I said, you can't, in this country, you can't be, you can't be honest. You're forced to pick yourself or not. You're forced to. It's just like this. The reason why I was not here is because somebody who worked in the store, he has my, he has my, he got, he got my diploma. He got it. The only thing he don't have is the login to my certification. That's it. But he stole everything up from me. He stole my clothes while I was in the hospital. I remember the fool nigga that saved me. I remember what day I woke up on and I went back to tent. I remember that lookalike showed up at that hospital. She looked it like the owner of the school. And I thought she was her. This bitch played the role that she was her. The only thing you heard was, so what, you had your family, sometimes because you had your family do something very unholy to my mentor and her husband. They both my mentors. And I call them my mentors. Technically. And so later you be like, he didn't know who, no, no, I knew who the fuck it was. I know it was bullshit. Also, those people decided to play along with him because they was promised them fuck out fun. Ain't worried about that false front. You can go die. I see you in hell again. You ain't gonna burn by fire. You ain't gonna like it. You gonna be running all over Georgia. You gonna run. You can't run back to your hometown if you get found there. Now, what I am missing is I need to renew my BLS. That's another reason why I'm not in the field because I'm not recertified for BLS. Huh. And if I don't have things done the right way, bro, I'm not going to. I don't need a therapist to tell me that. I know it makes me happy. Like I said, if I'm sitting here, if I'm dealing with healthcare, I'm gonna do it full throttle. I'm perfect in that aspect. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna mess up procedure up in healthcare. I never have. Never have. If somebody was to change some shit, they changed it because it illegally. So I ain't never messed up in healthcare. I ain't never did no bullshit with my injections. None of that shit. I've never done. I'm perfect in it. The food industry, that family, they get me in it. That's the only thing they were good at. Like I wasn't good at it. I wasn't good at it because I didn't ever do it. I did little small stuff. But I just like it though when I'm seeing some of these folks pop up at this place where I used to do contract work at. This is what I find funny. I how come I was running a forklift? Nobody trained me to use that forklift. I taught myself. I'm trying to figure out how the hell and the one nigga doing that shit though. It was one nigga, but this dumb ass nigga. It was funny. I was off work though. I heard the I came back. The nigga nephew who owned the company I was working with, his nephew told us like, yes, it was like, nigga had crashed and shit. I'm like, what? But it's all cat representative acting including remote. I, I just want to be able to work, bro. I don't care what kind of work. I do care. Like I do want to be. I want to engage. But like I say, if somebody gave me the opportunity and show how I am in that theater, he'd be like, "Oh, he's right." But if you put me in a place where I'm uncomfortable and I can't win for losing, which is Alpharetta, this is the place that where I'm at is the place that made people into permanent, especially my culture. But I leave and I never hold grudges. We decided them. I had told myself years ago that when I left these people, when they see me again, I was gonna be way better than some of these people wind up seeing me in the field and it messed them up. That's when I wound up finding out that a certain adopted son that this white woman had and another boy he messed with, like he encouraged them to go to school for healthcare and they couldn't pass certification tests. They couldn't pass it. But you wanna know why? Because woman, you had them smoking weed. If you had them smoking weed when you was working in DPAC. You encouraged that you could smoke. No. I kept telling them back then they should do that shit. You only had two individuals you was messing with that became rappers. You and I never became anything. And no of them rappers ever identify you as somebody they respect. Never. They won't ever tell you. And I won't either. I don't want you to have that much clout, bitch. You tried to use me to get me to talk about them. You tried to use a nigga years ago to get that nigga to talk. But he had to get silent. He was talking about shit he didn't have no business. He talked about some false things. The shit he didn't know what he was talking about. Not like Asa. Nice try. Y'all did get me though. The only thing you got me is I do talk my shit. Nobody hear me. There's a possibility. Who gives a fuck? Somebody gonna hear it and be like, yeah, yeah, he telling the truth. All right, let me make sure I got this application right. All right. Oh shit. I'm about to apply for no rest of it. Now, Now, 9 times out of 10, if I gotta call back the places that I used to work, like old places, there's a possibility that there's a possibility that somebody illegally changed the documents, and I gotta get. Guess what? There's only one method that anybody at Mercy Care would change my employment information, my previous employment information. There's only one reason somebody outside of that job did something to somebody inside the job. It's like, we got to change it. And the only way I can prove that is the FBI or the GBI. For any detective that's in APD that decides to be like, yeah, this is what this fuck shit that keep happening. So, like, you keep using me so they can get ahead in life, and then I wind up with shit. All because I kept having dreams of me becoming governor, fucking mayor, president. And I was just like, yeah, I, I get it. Some shit I said was right. Y'all can never let DeSantis become president. Um, you know the other reason why I think they keep denying different target? Because I keep saying I never worked here. I mean, if you really want to count me working in teamwork when I was a kid, bro, you can't count that because I didn't even stay here that long. I stayed here for like 30 days and shit. And somebody came and assaulted me while I was at work. I jumped here. Was it me? Some shit. It was weird shit that happened to me when I was a kid. I was, I think it had to do with teamwork, but I remember me working that whole month. And I do remember that shit. And then I left. I left, went back to school. And then I left school because I started being like, you know what? I had a situation where a girl I was liking, I got embarrassed because I was in a group home and everybody else was. Anyway, who gives a fuck? It's just fuck. Yeah, I've heard family like, this boy went to school with all these Warren Test folks. This nigga went to school with these folks. Why the fuck is y'all putting these people in front of me? What me? This is folks. These his friends. These are people I don't talk to. Oh, you know what? That black woman who kept me years ago, that was the woman who was trying to make me incompetent. But she wanted her goddamn son to become whatever the hell I did off of the dreams I had. She did. She had her son nephew become a criminal. She did. She did. He had a bunch of kids going around Georgia fucking stealing cars. She did. But to knock me the fuck out thinking I was gonna go to jail for another nigga, you got me fucked up, bro. Like a fucking, I don't even like me. You want me to go to jail for a man? I go to jail for a woman that I was fucking with. We doing some shit together and shit went sideways and yeah, I take charge for my life. But not no nigga. The fuck I'm like taking the charge I ain't got nothing to do with for a nigga with a penis. Fuck that. Look like taking a charge for a nigga that I don't like. All because y'all He got kids. What the fuck they got to do with me? Nobody tell him to take his infected ass penis. No, I just realized I can't talk like that. Can't get help till then. What was I doing? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Bing Bong. Mm. All right, there you go. Bing bang boom. Rap. All right, there we go. Mm. Mm. I'm actually gonna change my resume too while I'm at it. Might as well. I mean, like I said, I just don't find it cool that just because I it's it weird, bro. Hold on 1 second. I think I opened the wrong one. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. That ain't the one I wanted to open. Yes. And everybody said, coach want me. I just don't like feeling like I'm being controlled. That's just like I feel like I'm being controlled. I feel like people want to send me where they want to send me, not where I want to go. I don't want to go to nowhere else. Like I did that work already. Why y'all trying to get me to do shit I already did before? To see you don't get the same result that you did. Yo, I'm so far. I can change my own. Yeah, that woman brought her whole. He had them people she was in that group on with. He had them kids come way work out here. So they were told that if I won the dollar lottery, I would give it to them. I wouldn't give them a goddamn thing. I'd give it to the Cavs and Fulton County and call it a day and get the hell on. If I won $2.6 billion, nigga, 80% of it is going to the Cavs and Fulton County, nowhere near Alpharetta, nowhere near Clayton County. Period. This ain't my lane. This that damn fuck boy's lane. This ain't mine. I'm from East Atlanta. I ain't from no damn Alpharetta. Y'all brum me out here for shit. Y'all did this shit when I was a kid. I forgave you. Left alone. It ain't gonna be no third time. Y'all got me 2 times. It ain't gonna be no third. I promise you. The next time I have a dream, y'all won't know about it. I don't give a fuck. If you get in a car accident, I don't give a fuck. Go report that. Oh, you ain't got to. Just report me anyway. Hmm. Anyway, But yeah, like I said, I'm not giving nobody a chance. I won't play as long as I know that I won't. I won't even play the numbers that I got in my head. I won't even play them ever. I'll be homeless forever because that's what y'all want me to see. Will I go commit murder or will I kill myself? I just vent, talk shit, but I ain't gonna do it. Me killing somebody, nobody can see it. Nah, if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be in the person's face so they can always remember that you caused me to die. I wouldn't, I wouldn't kill myself behind closed doors. No, I'll walk up to the bitch I don't like. Bitch who kept taking from me and had her friends and family to it. Then throwing niggas in jail for doing the crimes that she told them to go do just to protect her own ass. I would shoot myself in the head in front of her so all the blood can spray on her face. So she can forever remember it. And if not, I do something worse. I do it to what she called her granddaughter. I do it to that. So her granddaughter remembers I would curse her own child. Her own bloodline. Ever. I always remember. Man, that nigga tried they selling their head in front of me because my mama did that to him. Y'all had to drug that child up. That's another reason why she made sure that certain people who had FBI, CBI, authority made sure that I couldn't have a job where I could go buy a gun. So they felt like, oh, this nigga might do that. He said that he did that as a treat to his therapist, that Janice bitch, he took his own life in front of him. Even though her name ain't really Janice. Female, false ass name. Ain't her name. I could change my name if I wanted to. You know what? Fuck her real name. You think anybody want to go in history of being the devil for this? Oh, I mean, Satan disciple. You know what? I remember niggas ISG like insane Satan disciple. Shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. She tried to mess with the fucker. Her and her son came out to the south. They came out to the south and the north. Put a bunch of people down at some weird shit. And corrupted the group home. And I went to corrected the shit. She's still trying to hide who the fuck she is. Then she started fucking with a crib. Bitch, you don't know who the fuck she is. We start talking. I want that whole thing here, but that ass. How you doing? All right, I'm back. And then, anyway, I'm back. I went to the restaurant. Something just made me wash my hands and get up. But anyway, I for the most part, sometimes I just think somebody who remind me it's not a bad guy. 'Cause I would have ignored it, but I did. Instead, I gave him that. He said what's up to me. I gave him that. Mm. I don't hold grudges. That's the bottom line. I don't have to like you. So I don't hold grudges. It takes too much time, me thinking about what you done did to me back in the day. Like I said, it's just now I don't have therapy, so this is my own self therapy. I'm kind of releasing it, but it's not being released because nobody's hearing it, which irritates me. Real smooth, I mean, it's- but like this work, bro. I don't want to keep going through this X, Y, and Z things. No, I do like I don't. My old telephone number is my nice. Even though I know this is all crap, I ain't got no choice. I gotta tell people that I'm at least trying to get back in the field. Don't nobody think I am. Everybody just think I'm just doing this weird podcast, whatever it may be. I'm not. Problem is, bro, I'm sending my resume back to the same place. Mm. Now hold on. What I need to do is I need to do something different. Um, well, you know what? Technically, I did have a doctor tell me years ago it was gonna take me 3 to 4 years for my brain to be redeveloped. So technically, I mean, I actually have an excuse. I do have an excuse as to why I'm in healthcare. I just ain't. There's something that I ain't even talking about. You know, I don't talk about certain things that did transpire when you waking up with that here. I don't, and I don't want people like, oh, you're making excuses. No, it's not. I'm making excuses. When that woman talked to me the other day, I know who the fuck it was. He said, "You're just sound like you're making excuses." It's not making excuses. I am uncomfortable. For one, the state already knows about me being a target off me prescribed with my medical for PTSD. The moment that people realized that I was going to get my medication back, kept stealing it from me because there was something else going on where I can't talk about. That's why. Unless I got a place to feed, ain't nobody they're not gonna give me that medication. They're gonna give me a substitute, but it ain't gonna do nothing. And then I'm gonna wind up off of impulse making the wrong decision. I care about healthcare too much to mess up. That's why I'm not in it. I give when I work in that field, I give them 138%, 181%, maybe something medicated. They get the full version of it, but everybody else don't get that. No. So now I can give Target. I could because Target was somewhere I wanted to work as a child, which is why people don't want me. People won't let me work there. Because as a child, I dreamed of myself working at this Target. Just like years ago, I dreamed of working at Kroger or Shambly and would never give me a job. And I'm going through that exact same thing. Like, yeah, I keep finding out where I'm going. And then, not still real sick. I should have never came out here. But when I came out here, I came out here for a reason. It was to show people that I ain't never lied. There was going to be a whole group of people within the city that were going to do everything they can from behind closed doors to make me look crazy. And all I can do is doing this method, which ain't nobody ever going to hear. Not until they still and that right lady in front of me. Huh. What you like to hear? I'm gonna show y'all this. My resume. I got to check out. I ain't reading some. I got to wake up. Was that the wrong window? Uh, that's not one of my resumes. I got I got a resume that has everything on it, like my current job, and I got a resume that's separate. That because I don't feel like, well, okay, what is this? When an employer in healthcare sits and they see my resume and it has everything rounded out from, it just drowned it out. An employer's not going to look at that. It's like, yo, I don't, all I see is you being in Southside for a month. I worked at Southside Medical Center for a month, but I could have went back. I had talked and I could have went back, but because of what was going on with me physically at the time, everybody finds out that Asa's brain ain't right. I could care less about the Social Security shit. I could care less. I ain't want to do it on tax. I didn't go to school for that for nothing. Didn't. Like the lotto ticket that I played, I could care less about that shit. I could have that shit. I could have. Y'all took everything else away from me, goddamn. Mom, dad, everything. I don't care. Y'all can have the lottery that I won back. I don't care. It was already given away. I don't give a shit. You can have it. You're the same age. As long as I'm working in healthcare, I don't care. The only difference is now I know better than to give our money away. There ain't gonna be no more me dating women and just passing it out. That nigga dead. And when I do get back on my feet, only the friends that looked out for me, that stayed, at least answer the phone, to get me somebody to talk to, they're the only people getting talked to me. Even if I did win the lottery, it's gonna go to them. A lot of them gonna go to them. But yes, I'll DP, anybody can get me. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. I can see you suffering. I'm gonna keep on suffering. We're gonna keep on suffering. I'm not being mean or evil. No. It's called I'm just repentance. Hey, it's called I'm just paying attention. Not working. That's better. But that's what's called I'm okay with it. There we go. Like that, but I'm not saying something on my resume. I'm seeing something I don't like. I don't think I misses. It's definitely a mess, but I actually gotta let y'all start making no, I'm sorry. I just want back that. I could have never came out here. I've been out here for a year. I had a nice job. I got kicked out of it because I was just being mean. But with theoretically speaking, this woman thinks just because I was, she knew I was wrong. She also knows this. If the state don't know, basically, if you make a certain amount a year, you can't, so can't, they can't issue the jury. But that's almost like you saying, you know, some, but that's like this though. Okay, I got family though. Unless y'all went, unless you went and kicked in my my elders' house going in and held them hostage. Well, I already killed them, whatever the hell you did, and got some fake person answering the phone. I mean, that could be a possibility. It could be a possibility, but I don't believe it. Why? Because this would happen to a nigga years ago. He thought his family was dead. He thought this person was dead, and they weren't. He just thought so. That's just like this. That woman, the way I did my resume, she had her folks steal the way I did my resumes and flooded this whole city. People showed up knowing damn well they weren't here. They had tortillas for a long time ago. So I had that interview at Staples, didn't hear nothing. He said Monday he'll let me know something, and I got nothing. They Tuesday, so I'm gonna call Wednesday. The only thing I think of is got something like this, like that. I'm gonna be king. Like it, some of the stuff I dream is real, and some of it don't. It's dreams, bro. I'm trying to think like, do I gotta go up, stand on top of a bridge, and then be like, "Hey, white lady, here you go. You want the laptop again? Here go my music. Can I have my life back?" If I gotta do that again, that ain't gonna be good. Be like, so if y'all white folks at the hospital pick this nigga again, pick him as a kid, and it backfired. Why did it backfire? The niggas he thought he was gonna control on the music shit. It backfired on my ass. Uh, it wasn't just her though. She was disappointed. You know, people see fuckers like doctors involved. I ain't gonna say his name. He can kiss ass. Big rock. And you need to stop going to that damn church and go to the goddamn devil house he works on. Shit you do, nigga, is not God. You know. I probably shouldn't feel like it. See, that's gonna backfire on me. I mean, the Frank got any damn thing. Other than this, I gotta change the way my strength is. I have to change it because that woman has changed my strength. She changed it. She had, she even had her, her so-called associates attack people that worked at Crown Plaza. He had her associates completely erase all my good work ethic. Because she want her bloodline to look good, knowing that she ain't got nothing but murder that came out her side. Yeah, I'm glad I ain't present this world. 'Cause every person like her that acted that way, straight off the that's no going to prison. Your ass dead. You gonna go to sleep, and for me giving you the death penalty, I'll suffer God consequences. Probably gonna give me a night. Cause get my consequence because I did murder a murderer and a thief. And still had consequences. But for the most part, I got rid of what needs to get rid of. They keep everybody else who's self righteous. Those who have faith and who don't have faith, they still do good. You gotta get rid of the evil. People who are completely doing shit to people on purpose and act like they can get away with it. I expect yes it is. They will get away with it. Everybody who ever done something to me has always got it. Because why? Because I move on. But with that whole want me to move on from is me and health that I ain't doing it. I tell you what I will move on. The thought in my mind say I want to. That's what I want to move on. I'll be happy. I'll smile like a motherfucker for like the day I hear, yeah, she died. I'll be like, oh yeah. Because I ain't got to do nothing. I ain't. I want to see her in this, but I ain't gonna do it. Nope. And I'm not praying on it. I don't want to hear her mouth. I see, he, I'm not praying on it. I just don't give a fuck about it. It must have been real fun. Now I think about my, it's one of my cousins. It, I don't give a fuck. When I seen that party girl, I was like, I know she's driving this nigga car. You driving this nigga car? This nigga can't know you driving the car. Ah, that's right. It's Southside Medical. I didn't do that much. Unlike, unlike, I mean, in all honesty, regardless of the fact, I got 3 years experience in it, so I don't give a shit. I'm worth that. I may have been out for a minute, but nah, I'm so it's just all this. I don't want this shit saying it should sound like her. I want my shit sounding like her. Oh, that's the other thing. I do remember she tried to go to school for that shit. She failed. I tried to help her, and she failed. That's why she in the pool, because she failed. She couldn't pass the test. That's what this aspect of we're supposed to become a transgender and angel. Fuck all that. For what? They did all types of shit to me. Had me thinking all types of damn ways. Pick it up and go. Go to it. Ah, anyway, I'm almost done with this shit. Right, so we got what's that there? Mm. Bottom line is a stupid bitch who need to be dead made me do my life over again because she was mad that because I was a default. She was mad that I was a default. That I just didn't let myself go homeless and beg for food. They were mad because I was in state custody. They waited till I met till they finally had my hands. I'm poor. Fuck the bitch. Like I said, I could see her on the side of the road. Nah, I ain't gonna say that because even if I see her on the side of the road, she hurting, I'm probably still gonna acknowledge that I have a still better talk medical system. I'm gonna accept best I can. But other than that, if the bitch is hungry, I would if she was somewhere needing food, I would ignore it. The bitch needs to starve. The same way she made some people starve back in the day. Bitch ran through a whole other shit. She ran out with Arkansas and came to cook back. She went to Pennsylvania too for split second. She ain't stay that long. She had to go get people who ran away. But my mouth is what get me and shit. But also, wait, hold on, time out. There's a possibility she went and got them folks killed at all my references. She may have either had them killed or just told them a bunch of bullshit like, yo, she ain't Asa. If I find out this bitch changed my life, so Tommy you can have some nah, nigga. It got something to do with Yvette kids. I don't give a fuck. Any of them goddamn talkers. I don't give a fuck. David Clark, I don't give a fuck. If any of y'all got something to do with why my life is in jeopardy, why I'm on the shit end of the stick, the fuck this nigga looking at. I'm really getting tired of seeing this nigga walking around with my goddamn umbrella. I'm about ready to this nigga walk around this umbrella, knowing damn well it was mine. But my question is, how did you get that umbrella? Because that umbrella I had in my suitcase. So that would only mean that you went inside my suitcase while I was at work. So he got the set of clothes I had taken from me and another set back in 2020. I had a set of clothes taken from me. I don't know, it was 2021. I was at the airport. I had a set of clothes taken from me. That information. Walk around this shit like it's cool. Keep walking around with my goddamn umbrella. Now if you wrong, beat the shit out of him. That ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna do him. I'm ignoring his ass. Trying to get that nigga job. Hey, food. Hold on. That's the nigga who got the pack. Ain't no way in hell they let that nigga work. But then it's like this, because I changed the rest of my resume. Back in the day, I used to be temporary, but then I got tired of it. I don't use that. I don't use that no more. That's what I did when I was a kid. Ain't no kid, I'm like a grown ass man. I didn't know this thing. Oh, knocking every damn thing down. Knock that shit out. Every damn thing down. Knock that shit out. Put that shit up on that floor. No, no. Oh, what's the other thing? Oh, because I won't change the way my resume do, and I won't put the new shit on there, which is completely nothing. If I update my resume to say a bunch of shit down, who knows? But it say, I'm a dishwasher who don't do nothing but wash dishes and sanitize. Nigga, fuck that. I'm throwing that shit. I don't want that. I don't want none. Matter of fact, nigga, I'm deleting that shit off my resume. I don't want nothing to do with Panera. Panera can kiss my ass. That company of the devil, it can go to hell because it let that bitch work there. It should have never let her work there. That bitch was supposed to work there. She blamed me for something that she helped fucking happen. Fuck out of here. minding my goddamn business. Mad because mad because I was gonna give the girl who I cared about all because I said I was gonna give to make her family my money if I wanted them out of it, right? That's why you kept putting me to sleep, bitch, because it wasn't going to you. Janice, you a bitch to me. I don't see what the fuck that saw in you. Whoever it was. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you tell. You will always be the evil bitch that destroyed my dad's life and mine. All because I had a goddamn drink. Boy, probably got her brother looking on my Twitch right now. Yeah, it's on his Twitch. Oh, hell. He called you a bitch. He cussing you out. But this is what I did away from work. This is what I did. What I did away from work. Somehow I got back to work. Next thing you know, I'm like, oh, so y'all were watching me live on here. Oh, that's right. Y'all were taking my voice from here when I broadcast, taking that shit and giving it to, let's see here, probably a news station. That Twitch did have ties to a news station because they were individuals of destroying people they can profit off of. It didn't matter who. Ain't that right? I ain't gonna say what news station it was because it was a bunch of blaming me because they folks wanted up there. Niggas, y'all was fucking with the box. Y'all did this for y'all. So, I hope somebody go and tell her how I don't like her. I can never say what I want to say to her face. I did it like this. I can't never. No. As a kid, I told her. As a kid, she kicked me out the group home because I called her a bitch on my phone. She heard me talking on my cell phone. She kicked me out the group home because I called her on the phone. That shit fucked up. Like, man, I was talking to somebody over the phone. Some voodoo, yeah, this bitch, man, she giving that nigga my medication. Just giving that little white boy my fucking medal. That shit pissed me the fuck off. What's sad about it, bitch, though? Other nigga, why you run with like that? Yeah, this nigga speak shit that came from my life. This nigga know damn well he ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit. You had this nigga go follow these certain gangs and shit, flicks and doors, and they had this nigga following and then going to the police. Listen, y'all think they kept finding where the fuck y'all at. It wasn't me. Nigga, my folks was with y'all, nigga. What you talking about? I'm gonna say it again. Nigga, my folks was with the Fed trying to protect y'all niggas, bruh. If a certain federal agent came out blue, it was like, yeah, that nigga Ace tried to protect me. I tried to protect that shit. Some other nigga wanted to do some other shit. No, nobody was supposed to get killed off that shit. But some other nigga wanted to be me so goddamn bad. He thought him and his family could switch my life to his. And I tried everything. Short sentences, all type of shit. Cause nigga, I know what the fuck it was. It was a white hoe behind that bullshit. She was fucking with a doctor. That nigga know who he is. I ain't gonna say it. He discarded that hoe. Like he discarded her. Like, fuck you, bitch. When he found out what was going on, he discarded the hell out the hoe. Like, oh shit, bitch, you doing this? Oh no. She ain't got no he ain't got no ties to that hoe. At all. At all. She trying to get me to speak her name out because she mad that another woman got her place. He divorced that hoe. That hoe that she wanted to move. He did the right thing leaving that hoe alone. If I had it my way, shit. He would have did more than just divorce her ass. He would have threw her ass under the bus, snitching asshole. Snitch, bro. And she did it the real fucked up way. Drug a nigga up, make a nigga think he in La La Land. I woke up doing the fuck going on. It's fucked up. They like, this nigga know what the fuck. Yeah, I know. Then I hit him with it. It's just a bad thing. Like, a nigga who just walked by. He ain't got nothing to do with that shit. He really don't. He was part of the motherfuckers that some of the folk that were out here, they shouldn't still been out. But you got these niggas out here. You got these niggas still walking out here working, but they not really working. You got these niggas stuck. They being controlled. Why? 'Cause they took that money. They can't do that. They only can do what them folks allowed them to do. Let's see here. The nigga that just walked out door not too long ago. I ain't telling y'all the thing. He was part of that cash app thing. He took some money from that shit. They fucked their life up. He was in detail. They fucked their life up. He can't go nowhere unless they let him go. The white bitch want to be in control of everybody goddamn life. He had her and her another nigga. He ain't got nothing to do with it. He don't really know what the fuck going on. He cutting out cutting out half what's going on to the nigga. Don't tell the nigga what really going on. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just horny. I'm looking at the right people. Knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. Got me leaving old ass women. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, it might have ties to one of my cousins. Like this might be his old bitch. And that would be fucked up though. Cause it's like, shit, this is why I pay people like, bro, they gotta control what they say. I ain't got no filter right now. This is no filter TV. Insane TV. They got insane to remember now. Since everybody want to change my goddamn life, that's the worst thing I did when I was a kid. So y'all have to go. And it's the Starbucks queen. Nigga, fuck that. Uh-uh. Mm. Oh, you know what? I gave that nigga more of that year. I don't think he stole it. I would hope that would be fucked up too. Oh, fuck. It's probably gonna get me some shit. I don't care no more. Fuck it. I don't like her. I didn't like her then. Don't like her now. All I wanted to do was work and live my goddamn life. It just irritated the fuck out of me. And I feel for it. Me calling her a bitch was me doing that shit. I'm saying her name. I'm probably not finna watch any of this shit. 'Cause I watched this shit years ago. And I know how it's supposed off and for the thing.
Oh,
Original, I can put it. I know what my font. So, all right, that's what I do though. This is my profession. Like I get people don't understand it, but this is AC without a therapy. So I, you know, plus got a woman that I just getting therapist. Therapist, I used to. I do. Fine. People, that child, grown ass man. That nigga decided possibly not to. 자, 그러면 So how the hell did I didn't log out of Facebook? So how the hell did it just do that? It just logged me the fuck out. 'Cause I didn't log. Oh, this is not private. I'm not. Yeah, it's private. That's why. What's my log? Right, that's there we go. Hmm. This person under the very wrong message. Happening. For sure. Yeah, I got way too many windows open up. Oh, dog, you got. Dog. Hmm. Now, so I applied to this shit. All of a sudden, it said, "Oh, you got a phone interview, right?" So I asked them some questions. My thing is a phone interview with audio. Like, I'd rather speak with somebody up front. I don't want to talk over the phone. Like, I don't like it. It's another method of Ace and I have been his way. That's what's happening. Nothing is going the way I want it to go. It's all going backwards. But watch, when somebody else do this behind me, they're gonna give everything to me. Then later, when years gonna go by, he gonna try to hurt. He gonna have to. He gonna tackle them down. All of a sudden, weird stuff going down. That somebody get set up. They gonna be like, yeah, they should know what happened. That's why they can't never. What I'm going through, ain't nobody else do this shit in my state. Period. Look at you again. Ain't nobody else go through this. The next nigga behind me that do it, he winded up being framed for a rape. It doesn't necessarily mean he did it or not. He's framed for a rape, meaning that somebody set him up knowing that he was going to be a rapist, knowing that he was going to rape the girl, but she didn't want to have sex with him. Just like this chick years ago, she didn't like this nigga. The nigga raped her, and the issue is, I told somebody at that hospital what he did to a girl that used to like me to cover that up. Wow. They called themselves low key switching this nigga life line to the point where it made my face expression kind of look like his. And us all talking like this. Jay. Man, got a all look at your card now. Yeah, oh well. Things get not them. I didn't do no TV. I might not go to. I don't know what I'm going to rank. Honestly, so, yeah. I know that part of me saying go somewhere and get attacked. Because people like the renegades online. When you tell the truth, in the city, let this nigga be attacked because they didn't like the fact that he won't tell lies. And it's like I said, also trying to get rid of solves on crimes that ain't gonna solve them because they ain't got nothing to do with it. It's been sitting in the past. I get it. I had a dream. Dream. Hey, check my other account. No, man. I don't even know why I'm checking it. Hold the fuck. Ain't nobody allowed to let H have the taxes. They know the one I get my taxes. I'm not this bitch. I ain't gonna stay in that damn tent and get the fuck on. I'm gonna change my goddamn plans. I'm gonna pay to get my hair fucking redone. It needs to be done preventable so the white folks can be like, all right, he's trying. Because right now, nigga, I look like I ain't trying to get this. I look like a homeless black nigga in they eyes. That what they was like, man, that nigga trying to work for us? Hell no. Do away with him. Man, he looks like one of those. Well, that ain't right. Because I'm looking at a nigga who up there, he look wore out. Listen what he wearing. I gotta stop saying that damn N word. Why y'all keep trying to get me to identify who the fuck these people is? None of these people were my friends. It's all that bull training. Nigga, my friend's in Decatur. The fuck you talking about? Where Decatur? He swim. Our people don't even like coming out here. This nigga folks. Smack. Mm, mm. Ah, it's her. Let's do an experiment on another black guy. Do an experiment on another black guy. Let's do an experiment on another black guy. The next experiment we would do will be on me again. Let's see here. So the next thing they're gonna do is knock me out, hook a bunch of leads to my head, and try to read the fuck my brain what I've been thinking in my head, all that other shit. AKA Neuralink, but it's missing something. Fuck, nigga, you thought I was gonna tell you? Yes, you did good with Illusion Land, but the next one you won't. You know what's funny? This is a fact though. If this shit was done, if shit was done in by there, y'all nigga would have got stupid. You know what's funny? If they look at that nigga shit, the shit that If you put shit up to him, this nigga will go crazy. He'll leave the place and he'll be looking, going around looking for it. Goddamn, stuff. Get out. I can't tell y'all who I'm talking about. Who the fuck done jumped in my shit trying to do a business loan? The fuck? $5,000 business loan? Hell no. Mm-hmm. Y'all tripping, bro. That's why nigga can't let his credit be up, bro. Cause all the time do shit to me, bro. Nigga trying to apply $5,000 on credit on me? So I know who the fuck I'm talking to. That ain't my uncle. Somebody else in that house. My family been they moved out that house. And as far as the numbers concerned, I don't think my family took another one. As far as I'm concerned, that family most likely went and said, took somebody to work, like Ace dead. It's a guy who thinks he's Ace, knowing damn well this I got the same fucking personality. I do the same shit I do when I'm offline, when I'm off that, where I vent to myself, record myself. Thanks, thanks for me and watching me live on, Twitch. But I'm quite sure. I've been knowing the shit. Bro, there's one thing I know I did do. The question is, did it actually happen? There's one thing I know I did do. I know who I spoke with at Great Hospital in 2020. Now, eventually, I was probably supposed to go back somewhere else, but there was a reason why I was still out here because these the people still out. That's why. That's why I'm left here. They're still out here, and they're still out here walking around like they ain't did shit to nobody. Oh, they did. I've been trying to get them to bother me, but instead, what's been happening is they bother me by keeping me close. That bothers me. Probably because they go to this certain church. They're members of it, and that church protects them. Of course, the church will protect them. I know who funds that church. That's why they protect them. That's why their children that go to that church fornicate with boys and get away with it. Yes, molestation, they can get away with it. Like I said, I'm looking at a molester that should have been beat up for being a molester, or been in jail for being a molester. But instead, he ain't. Why? Let's see here, because a certain somebody who had power, certain individuals who was on the dynasty, Malcolm folks, who start using her mind, like deals with folks that cared didn't have family. I was one of them. The only problem is I had something else behind me, but she think I'm mystique as to what the fuck that is, like that other nigga did. He went and screwed out a bunch of nonsense. He went and talked a bunch of nonsense, and I ain't putting out nothing. I ain't talking no nonsense. Why would I talk a bunch of nonsense? Yeah. I only talk about me. Not one time have I mentioned anything about somebody else's future. No, it's only me. Me. That's all that matters, right? Like I said, it is messed up though. I'm sitting here watching man who touched a little girl, little boy had and push clean her out on one. You know what? I ain't even gonna say that because y'all ain't gonna believe me anyway. But put him in front of a lot of. If you put this individual in front of a lot of detectives, he gonna fail 100%. I bet every piece of Social Security back pay on that too. But I can't bet it all because y'all have spent all the shit already, and I ain't getting nothing. What got said to other people who was also a part of the experiment. Here go money. Here you go. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm tired. Two things are gonna happen. Somebody from India is gonna get me killed, or somebody from Asia. Well, no, it's somebody from Asia. It ain't gonna be no American. Maybe a white. Might be a Canadian. Nobody's actually from America. Let you just go get the poor and bring the poor out here. But even that's an orchestrated because the poor can't really, it ain't informed. Nothing at all. And honestly, let's see here. We did help the ones who was here. Most people got 'em. They stayed here. I ain't gonna lie, they stayed here. But I left here and got up years ago. I was like, man, I got tired of once, twice. Got tired of kept trying to get hired at this damn Target. All because they took somebody else's word over mine. Like, nigga, I didn't lock the boy up. The nigga touched me and he still, like, I didn't press charges on him. But to throw it up back in my face, it's just, the whole church decided to be like, no. It was a church I used to attend. I had a dream that changed my life. That they didn't like us because I didn't. Then I turned around and gave them a false dream. It was still dreaming. But God told me to give them what they wanted. So I gave them a white version of Jesus. But it made my own culture system fuck up. That's why I don't pray to Jesus no more. Oh, I, I want to pray to God. Christ is not my God. His father is. My father is. I don't pray to Christ no more. I still acknowledging, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had a moment. I'm like, I'm, yeah, like I say, I don't pray I don't end my prayer no more. Just Christ. I don't, and my enemy found that out. That I won't go and keep praying. No, I started praying that directly to God. They don't like that. It's like that. I don't. Here's the difference. Hmm, um, One second. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I want to make sure I spelled that right. So I was gonna be like, you have Yeshua and you have Yahweh. And I had to make sure I'm right. But no, I pray directly with Yahweh. I don't, there's no more Asa speaking to now. Because, this is the truth. A girl who I want with friends with, it means to me to speak to the sister, you know, sister, sister in God. So she knew that I was never one of them people that just Christ, 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 Christ. I didn't start getting into Christ really like when I had my own own thing with me in the word. Now I realized like, yo, even I saw it differently than the average pastor that speaks on Christ. I saw it differently, and the Lord God did not fault me for that. I did acknowledge the sacrifice that Christ did, but Christ is not my God, and I will stand on it. Y'all can, I'm not, I'm not gonna go out here and tell these people they can go keep doing this. No, bro, y'all gotta go back. Yes, this man did play a role, but he is not God, and he has said it. You don't believe it, read it. That's why y'all kept taking away the love from my people women I kept falling in love with. It made me broke. That's part of the experiment, though. I needed to see what life was going to be. Like, are y'all really out here doing this for your people? I weren't. I don't think that one worked. Just go to the other one. There's something wrong with that. Competitive. I'm saying Thursday. Look familiar to me. Oh, like I know I ain't see Tyler. That shit was the fuck. Yeah, lighter than that. That girl spot. That is not caramel at all. Sorry. That's just thing I dated to take the same type of woman constantly. I promise you, I would have messed up. I kept my dark skin chicks under under two, under two, like that eyes, like it's caramel on up. They can't confuse me with a dark skin chick because there's only like you may have the little kid shit like do kid fucking you gay, but other than that, want to cake and wine? Nah, I'd have been cool with that damn little sister. Run into me. That nigga, I forgot all about this. Hold the hell on. So that whole shit went sideways. That whole flop. The hell, I left it. Yeah, I left this bitch. I went up. Not because of just, you know, I didn't sell nobody. No, I just didn't sacrifice it. No, I did. I had sacrificed myself to want you. I was like, I just stopped doing music. Then I went behind the scenes and was doing. Well, I didn't know. No. I stopped trying to be a rapper. That's what the fuck it is. I stopped trying. I didn't stop making music. Just stop trying to be a rapper. That's just, no. I prefer like, I feel like, I'm sitting here. I'm probably getting shit with it. Mhm. I want to see something. I knew I wasn't tripping. So this is the shit that I'm with. I just throw the whole plug in. Why y'all don't see the fucking plug? That don't make sense to me. Like at all. That could be one or two reasons. It's one or two reasons. This is what you call what you call it? The system is somehow screening. It's just not. It don't pick it up. Like it don't pick up me pressing shit. Like that. It don't pick me pressing it up at all. It don't pick it up. Pick that. They do that. But what they don't do is do, what I want to do. Like, because right now, it's just like, nigga, you ain't doing shit. But it's like, if I would go and say I'm using X, Y, and Z, and you go and see it, you don't see it. So a nigga years ago, he didn't realize that. But now I got another way I can still do this shit. I got another way I can do it. But here's the issue. When it comes to video authentication, then it looks stupid. It looks like, wait a minute, it looks like a nigga just put, like, dang, y'all ain't even see this shit. But anyway, like right now, I'm grabbing, next, I'm grabbing, right? You can't see me grab, so it just looks stupid. Let me take this blend mode off real quick. But like I said, I know why. But this is what people do to people when they don't want you, when they don't want folks to know that you are a target. So what they do is this: take this, take this shit out, right? So now I have to go through another. I got to go through another aspect, which means I got to use another plugin. Like I said, on video authentication, it's gonna show that the video came from another outsource. Like when they, when they get to authenticating the video. I'm like, yo, nigga, this look like a video over a video. It's not like how Prism right now shows that the window is coming from FL. It's coming, yeah, it's not yet. Yeah, sorry. It's coming from FL. It shows me it's coming from FL. But for y'all to see what plugins I use, now, like I said, now I gotta go use either band app. I can't use OBS because using OBS it don't show it through. Now it's the other aspect is Clipchamp with this garbage to me. Like I messed up. I messed up though. I did this to myself when I decided to stay with HP. Technically, no, I shouldn't have ever bought an HP. But I was broke and I wanted to. I got irritated. I got irritated. Let's see here. This whole city know damn well I want to work. They won't let me work unless I give up what the fuck it is. How about this? Be a goddamn man. Don't be no faggot nigga and do shit behind closed doors. Come to my face and tell your goddamn parents they want my shit. Come take it from me. I ain't giving no shit away on my knees. I ain't a fucking pussy nigga. My whole demeanor changed just because a girl was over there. I knew who she was. Oh boy. I did that on purpose. This much I low key remember who I talked to in 2020 before the accident. I low key remember. I ain't never forgot. But it could be changed. We was in I was in Tucker at the time. Hmm. Just looked at the boy who set that nigga 10 on fire years ago. These niggas was doing it. They was doing a little small experiment, you know, before college. I kept that shit to myself. We went back and got their ass. What the fuck they did? That shit was dirty as hell. Cause y'all niggas was stupid. Y'all wanted to take this nigga's fucking idea. Yes, I helped. And it pissed me off. Cause I helped the nigga and the woman. I helped them. And y'all wanted to take it. Y'all children sitting up here working like they ain't never said that. Nah, nigga. They supposed to be working hard labor, not no goddamn soft shit. They should be doing hard fucking labor. The other nigga who was involved, he just sitting there standing, in your life. Can't tell you what I'm talking about. If I never would have shot that injection in the egg in him years ago, I had been able to tell y'all who the fuck I'm talking about, but I can't. That was the reason why people used what the fuck they used back then. Knowing that I was gonna go in healthcare and wind up working in a place, I was never supposed to work in a place. I didn't even think of it until I got there. If I never would have stepped foot in that damn building, that shit would have never happened. Said I want to eat some more of it. I ate twice there. And Swiss rolls. I don't care. I mean, I care where. I was hungry. The thing about it though, in my vision, the girl who I just saw, her boyfriend, uh, that's supposed to be her boyfriend, they were older, a lot older. This don't, that's what don't make sense to me. Like, I'm around these people at young ass age, but they don't really know me. They don't know me. The last time any of them saw me was years ago. It must be funny, huh? But see, if I go and talk to one of these niggas, then they gonna ban me out of here. I'm like, damn, bro, why you do that to that nigga? Cuz, nigga, that nigga, the fuck you did? Cause I see him. It forced me to think of goddamn Brandon. And don't worry about who the hell Brandon is. Just like, why the fuck y'all keep? Then I thought about it, like, man, that's right. That what they did to that nigga. They put this nigga around a bunch of lookalikes, right? To make this nigga talk about past it. And the nigga kept on it. Kept talking. Now when I leave here, a nigga gonna probably do the same shit. He ain't gonna talk though. He gonna be real quiet. But that's because they gonna make sure that nigga medicated. Mm-mm. Nope. Why would I show somebody how I am when I'm off on medication? You either know me or you don't. Then you also have this other thing where it's like I said, the moment you fall victim and you say something to one of these people, then they pull that I'm privileged card. He crazy. He did, but you knew what the fuck you were doing. Not her. They be knowing what the fuck they doing. Cause she told her to come back. My thing is, why y'all still here? Y'all should have been out of park. Why they still in this park? That's the shit that fucking father. It's father. Now, if y'all in here, cause y'all part time, have school, and it's just, I ain't gonna do with that. That's cool. I already went to school. That's what the shit that I don't get what you understand. I did the shit. I Jordan did. That's what the fuck happened. Out of all of us, Jordan, he kept trying to go. He kept trying to go be a robber, wanting to go hit licks and shit. I mean, the nigga was smart though. The nigga, he did finesse and shit. And he also kept being finesse. They trying to have this nigga where they can have this nigga was out like shit. And the nigga wind up going to jail for it. Oh, oh. That's how they found out about that bullshit. Because of him. Oh, his family knew what it was, and they tried to turn to make me look like him to say they fucking because he had kids that he don't even want to take care of. He probably in now. See, I done gave that nigga my social security back pay. If I had it my way, that nigga be $100,000 in debt forever. He got to pay it all back. He can't pay it back. He gonna work the hard labor to pay it back. He can't do that. He better kill himself. But that ain't gonna happen just because he got a kid. Like I'm supposed to be like, oh, okay, no, fuck that. Like I'm mean as hell. He saw me around. He said, oh no, black guy was dreads. Oh no, don't like that. Look, look, girl, something. I changed my whole tone. He's so pretty. I wanted my own child. And that's what kind of got me fucked up. Like some of y'all niggas out here, y'all got kids, and all I wanted was to be married and have a child. That's all I wanted. Knowing I was gonna go have ups and downs, one I can never have that because I don't want to be controlled and I don't want to go out here talking these weird, which I'm already am. I done said a lot of shit that would never allow me back in employment. But instead of being scared and freaking to a stage of paranoia, I'm not, bro. I'll sit up there. I'm not 11 years old no more. When I came up here back in the day, I was a kid. Like I was a little kid. That shit is damn. I'm more pissed off at that damn woman. I mean, bro. Boyfriend, the fake scammer who really wasn't no scammer. Mhm. Just to throw somebody else in jail. And they fell for it too. They fell for it. The nigga sitting in jail right now for fraud that he was actually set up to do. The fucked up part about it is he went to jail, but they took all the money that was going out, nigga. That shit gone. All that money went out, nigga. He's sitting in jail right in the fuck now. Shit, yeah. He sweet. That all. Alright, you two don't like me talking about that. You two say, hey, even your video, I'm down. Mm. I'm over like, nigga, that take with a girl who I used to work with, and I was on the south side. He was scared. I don't, there ain't no chick that I want from that time. Like, that's just dead ass night. It ain't no chick that I want from that time. The chick, oh, fuck it. Now we got them out here. They went to Alabama. I just said it, Alabama. Motherfucker kept going to, I kept going to Bama. That fuck me. I did run into him, but I had like I didn't know him. Let it be into that. He went somewhere. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because that little encounter I had with her, see, I don't have a reason to. I do have this memory where I did, somebody did tell me they were pregnant, but I was like, look, currently right now, I'm released and voice, look, this out. If it's mine, I'll take care of it. I just need DNA test. It wasn't for me to just be off no top off the bank like, all right, here you go, I'm running. Hell no. But I did tell her like, well, if it's fine, I'm gonna take care of mine. Like, I'm not one of the missing money. Somebody gave me. So I'm trying to think like, nigga, did I really ever kid? And y'all just didn't tell me? If I did, bitch, why didn't you go get DNA? The last thing I needed to do is go knock out my damn family man and go find my bloodline. Not this nigga. So knock this nigga out. He died and then say hit your kid mine on damn well like I'm real picky. Even a chick can tell you that. Like, that nigga didn't want to fuck me like that. Sorry. I had chicks who they thought I was, but I didn't want to fuck them. I want to attract to him like that. I got a certain type of nigga. I done seen like four of them already. Right now, I've seen a couple of them type. Yeah, it's slim petite. Like I like a slim chick. Still love me playing. But like all the difference between if you kind of stupid and go that chick and be like, "Ooh, I'm good on that, nigga." Kinda, like, nah, come on, looking at he ain't no bad dude yet. I it's kind of like I'm like this can't be the boy who's gonna happen. One of the niggas already made. He already claimed now. Like he's acting like me. This other nigga, he acting. I can tell he's acting like a man who medicated Ace. What he acting like right now? That's how I know he's medicated. Now, everything like is this coming from that Presbyterian church I used to go to, but I hope not. But it could be. I seen a man the other day. I was like, if I can't, that's stuff that he was a white guy. He was, and I had a memory of me knowing a white guy who was tough, but something happened, and it had something to do with me being knocked. It was the woman that was in the house had these weird and rude, real, real interest. And I was like, I was like, but I wasn't in the aspect of doing rituals at all. We don't do no rituals. I have my own rituals, but I don't even consider it a ritual. Like when I sacrifice, man idea of what sacrifice is to God. So man sacrifices involves you killing something or somebody. That's the man's perspective of sacrifice. When I sacrifice unto God, I sacrifice of what I would sacrifice unto myself. I'm not gonna accept somebody sacrifice something to me. It ain't for me. Somebody else. Yeah, accept that as a sacrifice. I sacrifice certain things like years ago. I sacrificed reading with someone in the industry. That's what I sacrificed. So, and I'm still sacrificing the same thing. Why y'all keep thinking I keep having the same dream and you becoming a rapper, but then I can't do it? Because I'd already made the sacrifice a long time ago. A long time ago. My beats are for me. I make that just to make it. Y'all got me good though. Made me think that I needed to make these tracks that I did not for. I kind of did. But nah, I'm not doing that shit no more. That shit's dead. Yeah, I'm going ahead and take down the click version FL and let's bring out the new version. Go ahead and bring the people out. The gigs up. Go ahead and stop with this. Get them people they like that. Or y'all can continue letting these other people just get money off the entire goddamn countries. It's up to you. I said something else. Or you continue to let others make money off this entire country. Running. You can do what you want. But you like this person now. This person I'm seeing. I low key want to reach out. But nah, I'm like, mm. Cause it's for a reason. Somebody I knew years ago brought me to somebody when I needed somewhere to stay. That was in 20, I feel like it couldn't have been 2006. Now, I did go back to that house after I had, I didn't renew my lease. I couldn't afford it. I didn't renew my lease. And I left that, right? I left that house, and went to that friend, that person house. And yeah, I'm trying to think of like, so about remember somebody saying, "Yeah, I got somebody that didn't give me some way to get him to eat, but he may not like it because this person goes that way. This is what it is." And then when I got there, I was like, "Hey, I knew who that was." He was man back then. I was like, "Yeah, look, yeah, I knew that." Me and that person, we stayed friends until that person started realizing that I was dating this chick while staying in this person's house. Like, honestly, I mean, yeah, I did pay a little fortune rent when I could afford it. I'm gonna fall out on him. Think that I get that anyway. I paid every week. So, I gave what I could until I got on my feet. And I did. I think, yeah, I did. I got out of there and went to a transitional living program and stopped up. But like I said, the question is, what's it that told me about the place? That's the part that I don't remember. But it was a girl I used to talk to. We just stayed friends. Like, that's talk. Like, we are friends. We talked for years about it. Since people need my life story somehow, once they give it to another nigga again, here you go. You're getting the same shit that I did years ago. well, 50 foot, 50 foot, pussy foot, pussy foot around and say it a different way. Put on pussy foot around. I'm telling you, but I ain't telling you at the same time. I'm telling you, but I ain't telling you. But, I'm not trying to get at people who go that, who deal with that. Like, just like right now. I see why y'all trying not to let me. I see why y'all trying not to let it work. The goal is to get my credit score to go back the fuck down. Because now my credit score is going back up. They want the credit score to go down. So what the whole city told everybody do not employ this black people. Get out. The whole city banded together to say do not employ a boy who follows God. He won't give us a white Jesus. I gave y'all a white Jesus. I gave y'all a gay Jesus. Let me be me and have my job. So I can keep my credit score from going fucking crazy. As long as my credit score is fucked up, my life is fucked up. I can't keep my credit score stable if I can't work. That's what it is right now. It's trying to make my credit score go the fuck down so I can do shit. So even if I do get a even if I do get a certain job that I can pay bills, because yeah, even though this nigga's on, he gets a job that he can pay for his own roof over his head and has $700 to himself, it's gonna go to bill. Next, keep my credit. They don't like that shit. 'Cause I don't need no coach on that shit. That's why. This woman who rented out, and they still didn't do that shit. I was doing what I wanted to because I ain't got the pick. So I do something. I like to look places. I like to go places. I like to meet women. And if I date you, I'm taking you somewhere that I would take myself if I was you. That's how I date. I'm only going to do with you what I would do to myself. I'm not going to take you to no Burger King and be like, it's our date. No. Now, might stop at a Starbucks, but that's not the only place. We might stop at a Starbucks, go for a cup of coffee, have a conversation, get to know each other. Then we're going to pivot and go somewhere else. You know, it might be that we're David Buster's, let's get some stress off our chest. Let's go to a mini bar and, things of that nature. But where I take you, it ain't going to be the same place. Like, I did take a girl to, I was about to call it, what the call that damn place? Lazy Dog. But that was a long time ago, and the memory of what ticket was out the door. So now I can take a chick to that place because the memory of who I went to that Lazy Dog with is so far gone. I'm like, I'm not even sure if it's this location before that shit. I'm I'm not sure. Hold on, what? Don't see this stuff. That's funny. That ain't funny though, because I almost was like, I'm gonna go. Oh, I saw a Jones um store, a Jones store, not too long ago when I was going to my interview. I was like, I'm gonna go to job fair. And so I walked by Jones, and Something said low enough, and something said, nah, I don't, nah, get the fuck out of there. Mm-mm. Why? Because I had a dream that the only reason people want me there is because they told that if I won the lottery, I would give it to the person. No, I would not. I had fresh cut. Look at that. That one that clean. Now that might be my cousin down brother. You know, I really vaguely remember my cousin. I try not to think of him. That's the cousin of my mother to me. And that's confusing about that. 'Cause another chick lied to him to the streets. He don't know about it, so I did. I found out through the grapevine. She was going around the east side saying, yeah, he was with Hit Squad, blah, blah, blah. Was his wife. She was just lying, bro. She was just lying, trying to get this nigga taken the fuck out. 2020, the nigga slick tried to reach me, but my mind was somewhere else. And I didn't lie. At the time, I was broke. He tried, threatened me that I had it. Didn't. I fuck, fuck. And when I did, I lost contact with him. I actually, I think I may have asked him that he needs something, right? They cash out for shit. I don't know. I might have. Since then, I ain't seen the nigga at all. And I'm like, I forgot about his little sister. As I look at her, I'm like, who the fuck is that? I can see yeah, I fuck with you, but nigga, I don't fuck with you in her face. I see it. Mm. But I know when I leave this city, it's a wrap. I need to just leave. Uh, yeah, I do. This city don't like as long as I have greens, I'm gonna leave it. Fuck my my life ain't never gonna get good. This city don't get along with me. Why? I mean, it's heavily populated in different cultures other than mine. That's why. The Christians that are here, they don't really uh, care what I you got going on. I don't think. The only people that are affected here are people who just don't believe. This is the land, this becomes the city of the non-affected. Literally, that. I'm looking at it, not faith meaning what I got. But what they don't realize is, nigga, y'all city is the reason. This city is only not source of it, and they never understand. That's why some keep playing. That's why I lash out. When I do understand, man. I don't really question battle. They ain't never gonna understand. I I know I'm telling my truth. They didn't put my personality back in me. They didn't have to do that. It does suck though, that I'm the only one that can take this shit. The rest of them couldn't. They went out here, rock, give, steal, crawl, bullshit. I didn't. The only thing I feel for is me lashing out the way I laugh. Always. You know, this was therapeutic for me because eventually, like I said, when I go back into the field, that ain't gonna be no me talking like this at all. Not no break, none of that. I'm gonna be completely silent and just worry about work. I think I know other people, but you can't know that. Yeah, hold on. Like, he's the one who was like, hey, said, please don't lie. What? So did this sex put me back in because of that? Uh, mm, well, I ain't gonna write about it. That's why I don't write shit. 'Cause I don't need to write that shit. Fuck. Mm. Mm. Right. Mm. 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 Huh. Where I've been thinking about it. What with Warframe? Mm. Anyway, every time I have a dream about doing something ain't nobody else did, it's weird shit happening while forced to be in weird situation while it's completely impossible not doing anything The only thing I can do right now is to go to the highest bridge, jump off that bridge, land on my head, and then end up in somebody custody. And then at that moment, I'll be drugged up to the point where I'm incompetent. And anything I do from that point, I ain't gonna have control over my money I want, and I'll be a prisoner until I get to like bump it. Um, I truly got to stop recording myself when I'm doing this live, but gotta get this shit out. I'm t- oh, this prank, bad. Yo, when I go back to Warframe, it's gonna be alright. Like, shit. Let me, let me check my let me check what's going on. What? Horizon Forbidden. That's an end. There you go. I'm probably talking this, but I forgot the name for that bit. Log in here and see my stuff. Yep, log in. Oh, it's in incognito mode or not? Drop it. Hard watch burning flames. I feel like I watched that already. Sorry. I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, yo, if I gotta go to Texas to get this nigga out of this boy, it's gonna be fucked up. She say I'm already logged on. Like when? Oh, I am. Super addict. Oh snap! I forgot we got cross platform. I mean, if I see this right, can I could have sworn my master rank was 18. I don't. I go back down to 15. I could have sworn I was master rank 18. I could have sworn. I've been gone that long. It's possible. Deep checks. It's like a lot of companion. You can see everything from him. He says you own this. Install. Skyform. All the shit that I used to show. Favorite thing that Hmm. Like, why does it still say Xbox Cloud Gaming? Like, why does it still saying like, this ain't beta no more? Just get out for now. All right, let me say I don't think I'm retarded. It say beta nigga. Oh, wait a minute. Time out. Hold the fuck on. Why do I remember make it working? Wasn't something that right? I used to come down here back in the day and play. I was, no, the thing was, my controller connected to it. It was before Raise Acoustic, unless I did come down here during 2020 before the end of it, and I just don't remember. I done been here so damn long now. It's been a year. I'm still trying to figure out what is keeping me here. Is it me or something just been subconsciously controlling me and I ain't really got no control? So I'm a robot now? I think so. I think I'm a robot now. Or it's probably because mentally I don't have what I want, which is I can't travel the way I want to. I can't get on the bus and I want to. But I used to be able to do go when I want to go. And now, of course, we like, I ain't got no money. Now, yeah, I'm trying to get a job. I'm trying to get a job that's going to have post health care. And they're like, no, nigga, no, 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 no. That's probably because, let me see here. The woman was on the news years ago. She was on the news in 20, this story was on the news in 2020 when I was in high school. I woke up and was like, what the fuck? So maybe this is why they won't hire me. They probably think I'm that damn cynic. Think I was in the hospital. I don't know. Don't nobody give me a chance to talk. And the only people I can get is the news station, even though I don't like the I gotta get them to clear the story and be like, yo, well, why are y'all not hiring? He has all the credentials. He has the workflow. Why are y'all not hiring Asa? What did Asa do to y'all that y'all don't want to give me a job? 'Cause I didn't do nothing. I'm not doing that again. Years ago, the coalition of us, he had to do that to somebody. But it was like, no, why y'all not giving those people, certain people a job? And it was certain people who was in foster care. I'm one of them. But then I ran away. I ran away and went back to my town, Atlanta. I don't consider Alpharetta Atlanta. This is more like precise. This is where the rich Asian of mine is children in me, so I can't talk. Out of respect for the kids, I'm gonna change my conversation and talk about something different. I might not even talk at all. What is this? What the hell is this? Can we just call this man President Trump jail? I don't know. I don't know. I just made it up. What time is it? I'm just tired. See, why are you in Georgia? Go back to California. I just bring everybody around. There ain't no lottery. It's a waste of time. That's what y'all get for listening to that stupid damn woman. If y'all saw why people pick do certain things, why certain people come to me on certain days, it's because it's one, trying to corrupt my mind to get my mind to think left or think right, side down, backward. Two, it's because of me stating certain people I drank about, I gave them color tickets in that drink. What they don't understand is the reason why I'm not giving anything to anybody, because in that dream, I gave it away because I knew it was going to lead to somebody going to rob them before they even left the state. That's why I did it. Eating up now. He not giving that to none of y'all. It's safe. Mm, mm. Microsoft and Google's like, yo, we need our money, bro. We need our money, bro. We need our money. Give us our money. As far as my taxes, I ain't getting that shit. If I do get it, it'll be next year. It's right now, so what? They held $500 to me for what? You know, even. But he's not supposed to say that, and he's supposed to know. I'm supposed to know that you need to die. And then you got this other cat. Mm. Mm. Even though, even though since they gonna ask for this shit, they gonna be like, nigga, that ain't us. Not today. It's golden though. What era? Oh, I ain't got no choice but to put my. It's either my family gonna be there or they not. There ain't nothing I can do. I gotta see why my tax is not being done. So I ain't got no choice but do them what to do. They made me. This is why this shit got stupid years ago. Because the system was meant, it was rigged to fuck up for Asa. So somebody could steal my identity. So they know I can't go home. I couldn't go to my family house as a kid. This happened to me years ago. Then what happened was I something happened to me and then I winded up in the hospital. And then people were like, oh, this motherfucker said, well, you were a citizen, bro. What the that's what dumb ass fucking shit. It don't goddamn what? It ain't even got my state even on it, bitch. Like, so basically, direct. Oh, that's why I couldn't do direct files. I did it myself. Someone checked it out. They took Georgia off that, so you couldn't do direct files. It forces you to go. Here you go. Look, this this is what got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Here you go. Look at this shit. Where did you live for all 2023? Not one point is Georgia on this. I won't let you see that shit. See, it's that fuck shit I'm talking about. Like, it won't even let you see the drop down. So I look stupid. But You know who will let me see it though? It's called this here. It's called Shift. Called Bing Bong. Then why the? They ain't want to let me see it. Why the? Ah, that they just said, nah, you can't see that either. God damn. Come on, look this up. What things? Stupid. So this forces me to get my shit fixed. It forces an individual to go nothing but one person. Who can fix this shit? It forces you to go to who? The fucking FBI. It forces you to go to them. Then it forces you to talk about shit that you don't want to fucking talk about. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers. That, I'm tired of y'all people forcing me to talk about shit that I don't want to fucking talk about. It don't make no goddamn going sense. It's stupid. You forced me to talk about some shit that I don't want to talk about. Y'all practically gave my identity away. And the same goddamn people at the goddamn hospital. Oh, no, at that time it was a different hospital. I don't care, bro. I don't care. You could have just look, this woman just walking. That stinking ass phone. Woman stink. He could have walked her ass. He walked down here like he waited for home. That's what he was. Could have walked her ass right back over there. She wanted me to smell her stinky ass. Funky bitch. Smelling like a wet dog. I don't want to smell wet dog. Like that, I'm homeless and I smell better than you. Look at a whole house in the south. Something ain't right. I told y'all, I'm an asshole. I told y'all, I'm an asshole. Asshole, man. Like this is some bullshit that took place back in the day. Like, okay, well, you know that. Oh, this is old shit, bro. Not old shit on me for what? Trying to figure out who doing it. Yes, it's crisis. Honestly, my IP address was disconnected before I. The moment I bought this computer, my IP address was not. Half of the shit that I get on Facebook, half of the shit that I get on Facebook, with all of it, it's all bullshit. Nobody else sees this shit with me. Why? Because I bought this computer. And what happened again? There you go. Where's the start this shit? Why don't y'all go pick somebody else to do my phone? 'Cause I don't know. I want to sit at them and hey, bro, why do you showing up where the hell I go? Well, I used to go to a Dunkin' Donuts in North Louis. This nigga showed the fuck up. I ignored him back then, though. I ain't give a fuck about it. You know, they ain't very damn hood. Hey, what's that about that? Davis was hate wow. Hate me real quick. Man named Davis. I've been on you hating me. You hated me a long time ago. Y'all had hate y'all heart against me. Davis, really? Nigga hated the shit out of me. I ain't never understood why. Not one adult ever came to me and said, we hate you because he was licky because I you have given me this damn brain. I know why I grew up mad at him. So I do remember that dream I had about a married couple. I can understand why you feel something. It calls out for. So the other thing that's when I got to start talking. Nigga who I watched this nigga, I think some of the play 2021. This folk had this nigga all on TV. Well, it appeared on my social media, not TV. It appeared on my social media. Where this nigga went, said he did X, Y, and Z, and he did this. He didn't do nothing. This nigga couldn't even. What's funny is this though. I gave him this shirt years ago, and they gave me the shirt back too. Mm. Like, nigga, how y'all give me my clothes back? The clothes that I gave a nigga years ago, y'all gave me back. You see, in 2021, that happened. Nigga gave me that clothes. Nigga gave, I was with, out, I was looking for a job, but I had my clothes. I had clothes that I, for the most part, somebody had stole a little bit of clothes that I had bought straight out of the hospital. In the hospital, nigga took all that shit. Like, diplomas, like, man, why do y'all do that? I don't get it. Knock a nigga out, and then you take his educational stuff, and then made it hard for me to even get it back again. Let's see. When it comes to my school diploma for UMBI, I done got to run around that shit for 4 years. So one or two things. Either one, the person who's acting like they at the school acting like the person, or I'm just people keep telling me don't worry about that diploma, AC. You don't need it. I actually fucking do. Because somebody already going around wanting to do it. But AC, anybody go to school with extra hands. It's called identity theft. I don't want the nigga who stole my identity living off my fucking life. this nigga in healthcare and I'm fucking sitting in a box damn. Hell no. The fuck I do let this nigga take what I went to school for because this nigga failed content. You see, keep me unmedicated. That shit's sad. You didn't know that. They didn't tell you that? I didn't have medication though when I went to UNDI second at all. I didn't have medication till after I finished the whole damn thing and started work. Mm. I slick remember how this nigga. I think about it. This nigga. Hold on. When I went talking to India at the time, what is it? Ain't no, ain't no fucking way. This nigga. If I find out this nigga harmed her, bro, I don't give a fuck who he was. He got to go. He gotta go. We gotta go on the jail. We gotta go. He got the right to go. Cause that girl was sweet as hot. She was a good girl. She wasn't no hot girl. She was a loyal ass girl too. So something kept telling me that this was about finding out who was the fuck version trip. I hope it ain't. That's what about it. So that'll make me cry. I could be wrong in who I think it was. Cause that whole situation I was out. No way. Yeah. They leave, they moved the wait, hold the fuck on. Was India to Latvia the whole time? Hell, who tripping? I'm tripping. Something wrong. My mind fucked up. That ain't like that thing that don't sound like that shit sound dumb as fuck. What the fuck is it that that gun that damn sister at the hospital was trying to get me to figure out because he heard that I have dreams of shit and I can figure out shit. Because it ain't got nothing to do with music. No, it don't. Why? Because I know what the fuck I told. So that ain't it. A lot of people don't. But only people who didn't know went out and tried to rap. Oh, that's what the fuck it is. Because people kept stealing from me and then going to produce beats on, rapping on my shit, not understanding that certain shit that I did, I know that shit. Yeah, yeah. Now I may not be reaping my royalties off of it. It's off contact. I didn't give it to them. Never did. I only cared about me working in healthcare or me taking care of the girl that I love. That finally met 2019, 2020, or 2019. I only cared about that. But now me and her so we out of whack. I don't know what you are, what you doing. I'm forced to love her from afar. I would never love another woman like her ever again. I know that. If you knew me, you would have knows me like that. I need to want you love, I need to love hard. You know, like oh, you just and spiritually you're engraved in me. To a point, I had to tell myself every girl I ever met dated, I all live everything before I died from. You got committed some things, I'm worried about that. That's what I'm doing. If you can't do stuff right, I see you all the time. I can't talk to me anymore. Yeah. I'm in like 5 hours talking riddles with y'all, up and down, sideways, bullshit. Yeah, nigga, you ain't get no job now. Good talking with y'all. Hmm. Now, as far as Buffalo Wild Wings, I don't even know why that nigga didn't give me no job, because did nobody else apply for that job. So why didn't you give me that job? That means two things. One, it's a false, it's a false interview. Because I should have heard from him. I should have been heard from him. I ain't heard shit out of email. And this is why I don't do fast food. Because the fast food industry aren't corporate salaries the way I'm used to. I'm used to somebody going to communicate with me. If they can't reach me via telephone, the second concept is email. That's what we give you the resume for, that package email. But see, anybody could go and say, I called, he didn't answer. Anybody could say that. Anybody. But this is the difference between the way I think and others. If you really wanted to hire somebody, you would make sure to reach out to them. Like every healthcare job, the one job that I only was there for a small period of time that I never put on a resume. Even that job, that woman, if she couldn't get in contact with me via telephone, she sent me an email pertaining to my job status. Jobs that did not want me. Sent me an email pertaining to that they did not want me. Target. I can't get mad at Target. Target did send me emails that me know that, hey, even though it's automated I mean, it's automated. When Target say no to you, you just get an automated system that says, okay. But I know exactly what it is. They won't hire me because fast food industry will not hire me because, well, no, they'll hire me, but because I won't let go the fact that I am a certified clinical medical assistant. That's what this is about. I won't throw it away. What y'all want? I'm still certified. So what? Y'all gonna not let me work for nobody until it expires, and then I do my TEUs and can't fucking renew it because I don't got the money? Is that the next thing? That's the reason why many folks in this field, people I went to, people I noticed who went to Everest, they went to those different institutions. They kept letting they kept letting their CMA back. That's why they lost their license. Because they let it lapse. Just because you let a thing, they some aspects, people I know that went to for Billy and Golden, it's the same thing for them. They let their stuff lapse. CMAs who graduated with, like I said it again, they let it lapse. As long as you don't let it lapse, people are still certified. I'm still certified, and I'm proud to still say that. But it does anger me because I'm around things I don't want to be around. I want to be around a bunch of people that make me elevate. If you put me around a bunch of people that, if I'm around an LPN who's hired me, a nurse, a doctor, I'm going to think the way they are. I'm going to be like, you know what? I got to better myself. I got to better myself. But going on with me now, it's like, I'm not in that mode right now. In the mode of, mm, even now, like I just realized it's just for 5 hours. Some nigga behind on another app looked at me like, you could told him. Oh yeah, it's not really. That's what y'all try to make people think. You want people to think that I'm being controlled. No, this is this is why y'all thought I was there because the way y'all thought I was. No, I just talk like I just like talking like this. This is me. I'm tired of not being me for years. The one time that I why do me people behind the scenes thought, oh, it's because I used to was medicated. No, I just had a therapist, and if I tried to go five, I saw a therapist once a week. It started off, first it was once a week, and then it graduated to twice a week. I saw a psychiatrist once, a therapist at least once or twice. Then it moved to Zoom. Now, in all honesty, it's just like now, like I'm lacking many things, and what I got going on because I can't. I have a chemical imbalance. Let me put it that way. I have a chemical imbalance. Because it's unbalanced, I like I get so stuck that I just don't do shit except what I'm doing now. This is like years ago I used to pick up a song. You know, ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, a certain lady who had custody of me, she gave me a number called the fair. It was like 3 therapy sessions, and I used to call that number, but it backfired. I thought, damn, I used to do stuff like that. Because that's all it is. I just don't have nobody to talk to, so I'm doing this. This is my therapy session. I got a lot of anger that I always put inside, and I try to ignore it. What I've been get out of me is me remembering the person who took me as a kid, the stuff that I don't like feeling I don't me being tricked into say things against my spiritual belief. And so I get ahead in life. Things that I went through that I wanted to keep myself didn't mean that's not out of fear, just because I always saw the bigger picture. It was better for me to forgive than to hate. Even now, like I still forgive, but nobody will ever know what it is I can forgive me. support your friends just like you support the celebrities that don't know you exist. That is a real one now. Everyone to cry and change. Serious, like we want to cry, you know. I am stupid, bro. I am. I want to know both this. Found out that somebody was trying literally to make me crazy. I started like in my own life. Like I could do it no more. Because some odd way, disappearing off my OneDrive and didn't remember how. And I say, oh, shit, go. What did I do? I just said, fuck it. I said, you know what? I'll do it this way. Eventually, one day I'm going, eventually, one day I'll be able to do my dream. Do my own movie, whether people like it about what I had encountered in that dream. It made people mad, and some people thought that, oh, anyway, some people thought that I was just, I can't, I'm trying to come up with words. I'm trying to script any. This is how I'm emotional, right? Form of, I got the form of ADHD here, depression here, if I am sad. I've been sad for many years. I've been sad for many years. But what I can't understand, I'm gonna change the dynamic of the conversation. What I can't seem to understand is how come every time I wanted to find a biological thing, my life is the chaos. Why y'all don't want me to find my real family? What is it that people want? What is it? All I wanted to do was find my biological family. And that was it. I just told them that, hey, no matter what I went through, I'm still a medical. But out of all the things that happened to me, I still didn't give up and I became a medical assistant. So that's all I wanted. But a nigga wanted that shit to happen. Apparently, I had this thought back on my head that my adopted family did not want me to find my biological family. I keep having this weird thought. And it has something to do with money. I think my adopted family might have felt like, probably because I kept saying that like one, three, like, you know, I'm used to not having nobody. That's the first time. Like I'm so out of whack with people in my family. And I've been like that for years. It don't hurt me. I'm used to being alone. I'm my only child. I'm used to being alone. It does not bother me. But because of what I said at the beginning, how I kept crying, somebody just, I ain't even gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna do you like that. I'm gonna take that to the grave with you. You'll deal with that when you meet your maker. I'm not even for that. And you also have this other thing with stuff like, so if we get this to Asa, this is gonna happen to the world. Did anything happen? No. It literally half the shit that I told y'all was me dreaming about it. Y'all made in my dream yesterday. Y'all made me well. It rained. A bunch of shit. Yeah, but something else was supposed to happen. Hit a tornado. Hit the asteroid. Hit. Oh, but the 26th. Just saying, so like it was planes doing all that extra excess shit. It's 7:08. I get ready. Clean the up. We're not coming in here tomorrow. No, just being honest. Old saying back in the day, curiosity killed the cat. Like I said, why do I eat? being, why do I keep having the cat being killed? I am the cat. And like I said, every time I try to find my biological thing, something just gets in the way. Like, oh, you can't do that. Here I am, the age of 34, just can't find my office. I lost the 10 pro. All I wanted to do was tell him, hey, I get it. Well, we don't like the age my mother had me, bro. Whatever she did 10 years after that, that don't have nothing. Now, now look, got this. If that white woman went and put my mother's sister in my face without me knowing, because I had a damn dream, that's messed up. It's like, damn, so, wait, did I wind up hating my own mother? Because you put her in front of me without me realizing she was my mother? That was fucked up. Because you wanted to write a book, you wanted to write a script about my life? That's fucked up. That's why I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm like, yeah, the white bitch got to go. But that's demonic behavior. You destroyed the concept of my mentality, my life. Yes, mentality about it. No, no. You destroyed the concept of the way my mind for a movie you was gonna write, a book you was gonna write. That one that I was never gonna receive any business off of it or my thing. My biological or my doctor. The white bitch was gonna change shit you to for your own goddamn child. I'm sitting here watching this shit right now. I'm watching this making you want to eat. While he sit there and stand and talk to such. You just punk. I wanted that nigga to go to college. I wanted that nigga to go to school and go to college and focus on that shit and outsmart these niggas. That's all I wanted this nigga to do. Now I'm sitting here looking at him. I gotta act like I don't know his ass. That's the fucked up part about it. I wanted that nigga to be smart, bro. Nigga was smart. This nigga will never. It, this ain't that. I feel like I ain't doing that. Looking at a George Junior. You ain't doing that for go out here and just make a bunch of fake. That nigga knew he was going. One of the tours, but I can say one of the tours, I was cool with. All I wanted this nigga to do was go up. That's it. Niggas running out on some gang shit, doing a bunch of gun shit. And I told that nigga, nah, bro. Hey, that nigga that put you down, fault. And it really went Pat fault though. Man, I ain't know. It went Pat fault. It wasn't his fault at all. Somebody else did that nigga like that shit. Who did him like that. And next thing, it was all of dang, bro. It was a game. But it goes deeper than that, but I can't talk about that because at the end of the day, still a real nigga talk. That's street shit though. I did just have a little emotional moment. So it probably it's 5 hours on fuck. I know it because I went from going. You seen my professional side, then you seen me. Just having posted, you know. Then I went back, went, I went all over the place back and forth. Okay. But what you don't see a version of, if you were a paid doctor to watch, you'd be like, well, he's just he's venting the best of he's unmedicated. Because okay, here's the issue. Grady Hospital, I don't actually have a problem with this. What I have a problem with is somebody within that system, people in that system that you got there, don't need to know that I go there for medical. That is why I'm not going to the free service to get help. The same thing with yes, ready? The same thing with St. Joseph Mercy Care. The people in that system have sent. So I can't go to their service, but somebody in that system gonna go tell the street, hey, Asa's back on Adderall, or ADHD medication, and then I become a target again. So I can't go there. So I gotta go somewhere that I'm sorry, I know who got control of it. The people that come to this area are accounted for. That's what I be doing. Don't nobody come in this place. The moment people cross into a certain place, you accounted for. That's one of the main reasons. Everybody can't take this place. Mm-mm. You know that you're always being quiet. They got a million cameras there. Well, but now I remember whose brother that was. Though. It took me a while. It definitely took me a while. That's William. What should I say? William Davis. I kind of did forget how many people got adopted from that. You know, the shit that really wasn't my fault. It really wasn't my fault. It had nothing to do with it. I was a kid who just had a screen. I did not know the person I was talking to at that time. I didn't know that was related to a family member of mine. I didn't know that. That person went and told that person. I didn't know. I still feel it. Still feel like I caused it. And I said this in the hospital. That's what kind of fucking deal. 'Cause I heard the nigga repeat it. You know, it was on Facebook. It was something. Facebook, YouTube. I heard a nigga repeat it. I'm like, man, that's what kind of makes me like, I don't want to go back. I'm good on that. But, but my system, the system that's happening, that ain't Grady fault. That wasn't Grady fault at all. The played, food workers and janitors played like they were, you know, they played a game with me. Hooked me up, like, I had a nigga doing a real nigga waking me up. Now, in all honesty, I probably did use a fly off. But I think I know what happened. The niggas who left him out here, he in Tucker right now. His family decided that it was better that I take the heat for him because I ain't had no kids. So they decided that's what really knocked me the fuck out. They brainwashed Michael. Somebody named Michael Paul. Somebody that name. He was brainwashed a long time ago. He ain't got no choice. So yeah, he ain't got no choice at all. Right now, we getting up to get up. Go ahead and go. See, talk to when niggas in middle school and high school, they ain't going back. That ain't look. I stayed neutral through that shit. I ain't got no work. I ain't got no chores. Neither one of them. What I not finna do is you put have me constantly thinking about that fuck. Just because you want to make somebody else the next kid. No, we're not doing that. What was done in the early 2000s was done. It ain't gonna be done again. At least not through me. I've already did it. Fuck what I do it for. Uh, y'all mad. Y'all mad because y'all can't figure shit out on y'all own. How to get out. You nigga better not fornicate with that damn woman. That girl gonna fucking set him up. She only trying to get close to this. She ain't here playing. Or he ain't. This is wild, man. Wait on this shit to download. Once this shit finishes, I think I need it to be not in there, though. 4 more minutes. But it's the longest live I ever did. So, AI bot should got enough of me now. Be like, yeah, that's April. It's still sad though. You know, I'm walking out. I don't want to talk to him because them two niggas, all I see is wait, no, oh man, that's why I want to see what the fucking ass. What's here, bro? That's the shit that I don't like. I don't like shit like that. Like, it's a grown man. Ain't no reason for you to be showing your fucking bottom, bro. I don't want to sweat. I look up, man. No, out of here. Dude. This is one of the reasons why I was like, I just, that shit ain't real. That's easy ass that nigga. Like you want a nigga to go goddamn Buddha punk your ass. You weird, nigga. I don't want nobody to see my motherfuckers wrong. Like I said, I see why old head back in the day used to tell her like, hey man, you out here sagging your throwing your drawers off and you sagging your pants. Yeah, nigga, that's you. I said, ask you for it. So that's all. You got five, bro. I don't do that shit, bro. Cause a nigga who Buddha pumper, snatcher in the fan. That nigga see that shit, nigga. He thinking, ah, yeah, I got you one. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'm good on the Buddha pump snatcher. Other point, you know, no problems with the Buddha pump. Mm-hmm. All right. Streamathon should be ended in 2 minutes. You know what? I give y'all, man, that's all here. Man, sorry, it's not for a quick second. I thought about that. Like, I ain't gonna add that. Nope. I ain't gonna do that. It's an agent. Got 30 seconds. On. This one, my phone is bad like that. I ain't gonna get, all day. All right, fucking what? I have to take out the other day. My phone's marked. Right? That was not what I'm looking for. Let's go. Mm. Mm. Wow. Nigga, the last time this shit seen my phone, I actually got my phone on, but it told me that shit. That shit weird, bro. I never wanted to hack the nigga. See how they do it. All right, we got here. Eee, it's a long 6 hours.